You're in Banter Mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot strapped to the outside of the containment chamber, like that one engineer who definitely shouldn't be there. Today we finish Banternova. I've hauled every resource across half the planet. I've built a highly radioactive uranium power plant. I've built a less but still don't lick it radioactive plutonium plant. And now, finally, we're crafting the last pillar of this glowing monastery. We're crafting the last pillar of this glowing monstrosity. The ficsonium power plant. The facility whose sole job is to erase the mistakes from the first two. Banternova will be a 3-in-1 mega reactor, generating over 8 million megajoules of power. 8 million! That's not a factory, that's an energy positive crisis. But here's the twist. I haven't tested anything. The uranium miners? Off. The pipes? Untested. The belts? Pure theory. The safety guidelines? Misplaced, but I'm sure they said something encouraging. I've kept everything powered down so I don't have to troubleshoot a reactor while it's actively insulting my Geiger counter. Today, we build the final part, connect all the pieces, and only when the reactor looks beautifully dangerous, then we flip the switch. And troubleshoot everything at once. So grab your hazmat suits, your emotional support lizard doggos, and your latest will and testament. Banternova is about to go live. Let's finish this beast. But before we get into the game, let me check that the live streams are up. I'll visit them on my cell phone. I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today. In the horizontal PC format, I'm live streaming to Twitch and Kick in the horizontal PC format, and to YouTube in the vertical cell phone format. So take your pick of video format and enjoy. Perfect. It's all up and running. So oh yeah, actually, one more thing I wanted to show. So here's a bit of information. We need literally every type of resource piped to site. This is the northwest corner of the world map in Satisfactory. So everything with a circle around it, I've trained or belted it here, or even this uranium on the top northeast. That was, I have a drone port that's ready to deliver that uranium. So I'll be delivering uranium and at least a little bit of everything else. I'd say the lowest need is crude. We're only shipping a little bit of crude. There are a couple of discrepancies in this. This sulfur is already used up. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I think I might have to use summer sloops or something, because I forgot that I already had that one used. And also these, I tried to erase these SAM. I am using those SAM, and I'm not using these far away ones. And so this is what my planning looks like. Here are what I need. And we can see I was a bit over on everything. How much? What did I go? I think I went over on iron most of all. So all of these resources piped to site. And then this is what my planning looks like. I have a plus when it's a factory to make uranium waste, and then minus is what I need to supply. So I have a big list. Look at all this. Ficsonium. So this is where I'm at. Ficsonium. This is the part I have not built. And then this is the part that I have built. So I think I might be like halfway. It's surprising how complicated ficsonium is. So I'm going to have to be looking back at this several times. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. So I'm going to have to start with making some aluminum casings. And I figured out a good way to do this. There's if I use a couple extra refineries or one extra refinery per, you only need 2 refineries, but if I use 3 instead, then I figured out a better way to do it. So we'll see that when I get there. Or I'm pretty much there. We got to do that first thing. So let me show you how I do aluminum. One thing I'm a little bit daunted by in this project is getting kind of a bus going to site. So you look at all this uranium. So this is the uranium power plants. Then this is the plutonium. After the uranium, it gets shipped to here, and this is all processing it into plutonium, and then there's the plutonium reactors. The one thing that I find very daunting currently is this part, because I have a lot of temporary factories. All of this is not necessary. I'm just kind of making some stuff. Maybe I should start here. Do I have everything I need? I might actually have everything I need from these temporary factories. I have all of the tech done. The tech tree is completely done. I have access to all tech, but I just have some...
You could heat a continent with this power plant.
Some factories for these. I have so how many stacks of these do I need? Maybe I kind of feel like deleting all of this and organizing first of all, actually. So I said I was going to, so let's just do that. And I think if this is a problem, then I'm just going to have to remake it somewhere more organized. It's going to be worth it because these are just like right in the way of everything. I will make some storage for... Is this a good storage? Yeah, this is good storage. I want to store all of my high-tech stuff that I don't really need, like supercomputers. I don't really need supercomputers. Maybe not even radio control units. Some stuff can even be deleted. Okay, that's some inventory space. How's my inventory now? Back to full. Where'd the crate go? I was perfectly able to store all of that, but no more. So this will allow me to get some more organized pipes, because look at all... I want it to be a bit more like this. This is not too bad. It's a row. It should go straight from the train into a sort of a bus thing. This is okay with me, some of these splitters and stuff. These splitters are okay, but this is something I'll be deleting. Was that a full storage container of SAM? That might be a bit much SAM. Where is this coming from? Yeah, that's a bit much SAM. Should I delete all this? I've got to like bulk delete this. SAM can be made very quickly.
Banternova sounds like a pro skateboard trick.
Yeah, it does sound like something quite fancy like that. So all of these temporary factories that I was deleting, these were helping me complete the tech. I haven't made a proper factory for actually a lot of the top tier stuff. I think the highest tech thing is that I have a proper factory for is supercomputers. There's a lot that I'm just kind of like... I just make little temporary factories like this. I would like to have a proper factory that I am, I guess, proud of. I should be kind of proud of how organized it is. But that hasn't been... Oh yeah, maybe I should make a sink. I should make a sink, because instead of deleting all that SAM, I should have put it into a sink. So I guess I will make some storage. This is what I'll throw into the sink. Anything else? I don't want to throw some of these really fancy stuff, but Caterium I can definitely throw into the sink. Ingots. Okay, so a lot of it I do need more storage because I just can't bear to part with it. A lot of these fancy fix-it trigons are quite fancy, or I don't know, they're a big deal to make. And same thing with these dark matter crystals. Nope, I'm not going to delete that, I'll sink it. All these supercomputers are going to be good to have at some point, probably. And then all of this can go into a sink. And I'm definitely going to want my fastest belt type. There we go. But it's not hooked up to power. Here's the power. There we go. Now that's going to be zooming into wherever the sink goes. Who knows where the sink goes? The space elevator or something? Is it like hand-me-down components or something? So I want to stop these at the closest point to the bus right here and let it run down as much as it can. Some of these are going into the actual thing, so this one is needed. This one is not. The SAM, these are quartz. One is quartz, these SAM ones are what I'm deleting right now.
No testing. Pure banter mode.
Yep. Well, we're just gonna have to find out what I've got. Have I got a working factory? I sure hope so. I forget why I had these. Was it that I want some concrete going there? Maybe both of these should have a sink. Okay, I think I'm going to start making a bit more sinks. So I feel like I have a bit of use out of this stuff. Some of these, I think I just want to let them run out because I definitely want these fix-it trigons. I'm going to need quite a lot of those fix-it trigons, so maybe there's nothing... I might even be able to just go around this still. But how many of these? Yeah, we have less than one storage container here, so I can delete most of it. I think sometimes I do want diamonds, so I can just stop this. Sometimes I want diamonds, sometimes I want these other things. So I could do a blueprint delete to delete all of this at once, but I don't want to because I do want this last storage container. Maybe I should. Actually, maybe I should, because if I go blueprint delete and it can't fit in my inventory, then it'll just make a storage container. Did that work well? I actually don't know if that worked well. Did I just delete them anyways? I meant to keep those diamonds. Maybe I was wrong. Do I need diamonds? Maybe I don't need diamonds. If I need diamonds, I'll just have to make some more because it's already gone.
Every frame is a postcard of regret.
Oh, I was just a good thing I didn't delete. Where did the coal go? Coal is needed over here. Where did the coal even come from? How much coal was needed? I think I messed that up. Okay, let's have a look at how much coal I actually need. Just one. 12.5. 12.5. So that's a very small amount. I think that's why there was a lot of splitters and stuff going on there. So I could give it 15. I think that's what I'll do. I'll give it 15. If I add a splitter here, and then a splitter here, this can kind of indicate that there are 15s. Four from one, so it splits into two, and then each of those two split into one. So now I've got 15. 15 to the 12.5. Hopefully I don't just think that's a mistake or something. Only 114 of those, what are these? Time crystals. I only have 114 in there. So I can definitely delete them all and put this somewhere a bit more organized. I have even more time crystals over here, so I'll just make a storage container to a dimensional depot. $400 total, plus whatever I have on the dimensional depot. Summer sloop. I'll summer sloop these and power this up to max to get it to finish up.
Banter Mode. Powered by denial and uranium.
Do these need to... this one might need to speed up also. Okay, so now my these are part of what I use to get these fastest belts. This glowing belt right here, this is half of what I need. I need these and time crystals. What are these ficsonium trigons? I think it's some kind of sacred geometry that is like somehow perfect. How come these are stalled? Oh, because it has no power. My sinks all need power. Now they will get utilized in some way. There we go, now I can see these zooming along. How is this going? I need so much for a single coupon at this point. I wonder if I can get some trophies and stuff. Trophies and statues. That kind of thing. Okay, so should I get this all fully organized, or should I carry on? I have somewhat completed this, and I would like these trigons to finish. How long is this going to take? It uses the fix-it ingots at 25 per minute. Could be less than 4 minutes. I should start to like make signs like this is supposed to be 12.5, but it actually is something else. But then when they're in these big buses, I don't want to have a sign for every single belt on here. This is too much. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna carry on with this like mess. Maybe as a final, I just don't want to do it. As a final step, I'll clean up the bus. I want, because you know, even if I clean it up, there still might be a lot of troubleshooting that I have to do where I have to remake choices. I think I'd rather move forward in an organized fashion and then clean up everything afterwards. Where does this power line go to? Right here. A clipping power pole, I mean. There we go. So actually just removing all of those temporary factories I think helped a lot. This one's all done. I'll keep this one. It has my ficsonium, or no, the time crystals. That's the time crystals. I might have to remake the time crystal one, because the time crystals and the ficsonium trigons, that's all of these glowing tracks, and I do need those from time to time. Especially, I like to use the fastest belt for porting anything radioactive. The faster I can move those radioactive parts, the better.
If it doesn't explode, I'll be disappointed.
What is this making? Steel. I don't need that. I don't know why I had that. How much steel? 4,000? Okay, I guess I'll keep the steel around. Because that's also belts. Belts are very important. I have some steel around, I have some time crystals around, I have some ficsonium trigons around. How are these going? This is empty now. Excellent. Almost done. Almost a cleaned up workspace. There it goes. There's the last of it. I guess I'll get the same thing set up here. This is going to be my time crystals is right there, and then this one will be the ficsonium. I don't have the Mercer sphere. There we go. I'll just take that one. What? I don't have the Mercer sphere. Is it in a dismantle crate? Is there a dismantle crate that's just storing everything? I should have checked that I had space for that, because where's this even going? How am I using up these time crystals? Can it fit that many? It can fit many stacks. Okay, here's some more dark matter. This ficsonium, I want in this dimensional depot storage. Now I have to figure out where this dismantle crate is. Did it all go way over there? How did it get all the way over there? This is still going. Oh, did it have a full stack? It had a full stack inside of it. Where did I deleted the immerse? There was a dimensional depot right here. I deleted it. I should have gotten the Mercer sphere I needed to make another one here. Now, where is the dismantle crate? It looks like it must have gone to this dismantle crate, but that's so far away. Alright, I guess I'll have a look. Right around here.
Banter, this is not a power plant. It's a lifestyle.
I think it's underground here. Uh-oh. I have to go underground. It's a bit deadly down there, too. There's gonna be some stingers. I guess this could be a chance for me to try out my homing ammo. I have homing ammo now. How do we even switch to it? Do I have it in my inventory? Yeah, this is my homing rifle ammo. Where'd it go? I dragged it down to my rifle, and now it's like gone. Oh, I just dropped it on the ground. Okay. In Satisfactory, how do I switch which type of ammo my rifle uses? Pardon me. Right-click the rifle. That's like how I switch which type of fuel, preferred fuel. That's kind of like that. But it doesn't look like it has the same thing. I thought it was the same as if I had a splitter and I wanted to change it here. This is what I thought it was, which is E. I hold down E. But I'm not seeing that if I hold down E. The other thing is we can switch build mode. So this is the mark. E is the mark. Build mode is R. And F is to go to dismantle mode. I go to my gun. E. No. R. Oh, R. I had to hit R and click and move around. There we go. So maybe I will have to fight some. I am actually most likely going to have to fight some stingers. Where is the entry point to the underground? Here it is. Now, if my Mercer sphere isn't here, I'm going to be so worried about where it is. Because there's an overall limited number of Mercer spheres. In a previous episode, I thought a Mercer sphere was deleted during a glitch at one point.
Every tower is screaming silently.
But it turned out that it was not. I just had to look up. It was on a different Y level. Okay, so here's the stingers. Here they are. Is that all? Looks like they're all dead. Oh, this one isn't. That one was playing dead. Where'd it go? Right there? Yeah. How about now? I hear more scuttling around. Scary. This is a scary spot. The dismantle crate appears to be right around here. Do I need, is this another time that I need to look up? It looks like it's right where I am. Is it gonna be here? I can't find it. I don't see it. Okay, maybe I looked on 2 different levels. I don't know where it could be then. So I lost a Mercer sphere for now. That's something I'm definitely going to keep in mind. I have a hard time forgetting losing something as important as a Mercer sphere. Should I actually go on a journey and find another Mercer sphere, or should I just carry on? Maybe I'll just collect all of the whatever that was. Fix it. Oh yeah, I can't store all fix it trigons. But I think I can almost fit all of the time crystals. All those time crystals I think could fit into my inventory. The fix-it trigons, I think I saw I had a lot of those, so no luck for... I wouldn't want to fill up my inventory with those. There's more useful stuff. So I just gotta check above ground once more. I am a bit confused. Why? Where could it be? This dismantle crate is over here. I can see it on the top of my screen on the compass. Right around here. Is there some lower level? No, I don't think this is a cave.
The ficsonium reactor looks hungry.
Yeah, the ficsonium reactor looks hungry. I don't want to spend some time getting Mercer spheres at this time. For a long, long time, I felt very low on power, and it's definitely time for me to get this power station up. I've got to get this power, this whole Banternova thing going. Because I have a whole bunch of... it's like almost done, or is it half done? Okay, so first of all, I think I need to make uranium. For uranium, we need bauxite, coal, not uranium. I'm not making uranium. I need to make aluminum casings. So this is my aluminum casings. How much do I need? Or this is my bauxite. Pardon me. Okay, so I've got to go check my text document here. I need aluminum. I'm going to be making some aluminum casings, which means I need 61.5 aluminum. This is a bad number because they kind of come in belts of 60, so I need like 60 and just a bit more. So that's too bad. How much aluminum? It looks like I was using some aluminum here, this bauxite here. So what was that from? Does that have just a bit of extra? It looks like this was the 37.5. So this is 26. This is 60 minus 37.5. That's 22.5. This is 22.5. So maybe I could take that plus another belt. What's going on here? It looks like this is we see this is the input, then this is the output. This splitter is doing some weird stuff. What happened there? I don't think that's even connected. Yeah, what was that? And what is this stuff over here? Oh yeah, this is my, it's not turbo fuel, this is my rocket fuel temporary factory. I think I will keep that going. So I'm gonna make another out belt. And this one, I'm going to need this to be 60 and then a bit more.
Plutonium plant? Oh, we're really cooking today.
Now, how will is this going to be good enough? If I mark it, if I go here, is this going to bump into any stuff down the line? It looks like it can. It will run into this. This is a bit of an issue. So maybe I can clean this up as I go. Or am I just going to clip right through it and think about it later? I think I'm going to clip right through it and think about it later. And since we need a little bit more than 60, I'm going to have to turn this into a faster belt. But first I'll add this, so it'll be a merger here. I'll have that a little ways down, then this will go like that to there. Invalid belt shape. Mark 2, these all need to be Mark 2 because it's 60 and a bit more. So it's 3 up. Is this not able to make it? This can't make it. So I guess this isn't a perfectly even bus, it seems. What's the different distance? One, two, three, four, 5. And it's on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be here. I think it should be right there, right? One back. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so I just skipped one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I think my bus is complete here. See, like, the part of the reason why I don't want to clean this up quite yet is because this bus is actually kind of a bit of an awkward distance away from the trains. Maybe I want this to be a bit closer to the trains. I think the reason why is because of this side, though. Is this side... My trains are not all flush with each other. Yeah, it's aligned to the furthest out train line. Do I need to fix all my train lines? I don't know. I'm getting clipping, it's yellow because there's clipping errors every time. I wonder why. Is it because it's not supposed to be that close? Oh, maybe it's just the power line. Was it the power line that it was clipping with? There's so many power lines. This one has the same issue. Well, it didn't reach the power line.
Can we get a Geiger counter emoji in chat?
A lot of these belts were not Mark II. There we go. So I've got bauxite to site. What's the other thing? I need water and coal. Is that all? So I'll split this, even though I'm not splitting it. This is just how I will extract it. Split it and then lift it down, and then it'll snake over here on a low level. So I think that was mostly organized. That was an okay... So is this... Actually, this should be... Do I want this to go over here? No, I think I want this to really get in close to the previous factory. I like to have a very tight factory. This might have to turn into a bus. What else are we gonna do here? We're gonna have aluminum. And then sheets, copper sheets. So I need water, bauxite. Where is... Oh yeah, and I need silica. Or quartz. I need raw quartz. I need 17.36 raw quartz, so call it 20. A third of a belt of quartz. Now, what did I do here? $60 gets split into 30, and then 30 gets split into 15. So here's 15. I need a bit more. If this is a bit less than 15, I might be able to use this one. Six 12.5. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. These will be very perfectly dividing these. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna want even faster belts on these, on this one, because the bauxite is, I always want to have the opportunity to scale everything up. I would prefer to not have to go over everything twice. I guess I'm definitely gonna have to troubleshoot stuff. I'm sure there'll be errors, but I want to have those errors resolved early. So these are all gonna be ready to double. Everything will double. I forget if I maxed out my what are they, reactors or whatever, the main power plants. I forget if I maxed, if I doubled those. I forget if I doubled, I might be using all of these reactor, what is this? Nuclear power plants. The nuclear power plants might be all maxed out. I might have to double those. I'll have to kind of troubleshoot everything if I do want to double it, but hopefully that won't be too bad of a process. Although, mind you, I might just want to make it all over again anyways. And, like, maybe do it, like, better next time.
This is a glow up. Literally.
So this is the perfect amount I need right here of silica. This one is 12.5 and this one is 17.5. 12.5, 12 plus 7 is 29, and then the 2.5s add up to 30, so that's half of this one belt of 60. But we're using those fast belts so we can multiply, so we can, like I said, double it easily. So it'll be the third from the top. This one here, switch to a square belt, a straight belt. And then, what's wrong? Should it be actually the second from the top? Oh, it's too long. That's what it was. So what can I do? I can split it off. Bring it to the ground level. I have a lot of splitter types now. I'm still not used to all these splitter types. This is kind of better anyways, because now I can have it match the bauxite. It'll be going one above the bauxite. Maybe this is what I should have done right here. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. backtrack a little bit. That's better. Yeah, now I don't want to use splitter. The less I have to use splitters and stuff, the better to get this organized. This coal is getting in the way a bit. But it does look like it's not doing what it the coal is not doing what it needs to do. So maybe it's time to fix this coal. The coal should go on the bus just for a couple of paths, a couple of spans of the belt of the bus. And then right here. I have to split it back because there could be a whole other side of this bus here. I don't want it to clip there, so this is all ready to go.
The towers are multiplying behind his back.
And then I'm not too sure how I'm going to get through all this. Well, I think the other belts are wrong. I'm going to say the other belts are wrong. This is going to... Because all of these belts are kind of going from strange places to get here. They're why is that one crossing? At this point, they should just be going straight to their destination, and this one's being interrupted by all of these angled belts. So they are wrong. I'm just going to clip through those and hopefully get a chance to fix the other ones at another time. So I guess I have made quartz before here. So the trick is I only want water going into one, and then the other one will just be... this is the same recipe as this one, and they both need water, but this one has water as a byproduct. Before, I was bringing the water as the byproduct water back into the original water, remixing it back into the other water, and I don't even really know what went wrong. Oh, I realized that there's some comments. Looks like it was spamming to me, yeah. It is live ice pause, but I don't need so much spamming. Oh no, that's, it's Ango. It is live, but I don't need so much spamming and stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's the comments. I actually do like school. I don't understand. Is that a weird, like, how could you possibly enjoy learning? Especially if the learning is in the form of Satisfactory. This is a fun thing to learn about.
The lizard doggos are filing HR complaints.
It's so funny how so many times it feels like ChatGPT is live. Yeah, they're filing complaints, aren't they? So is that all I need? I need silica. The silica will be made, or the quartz will be made into silica. And then the silica will go into these factories. Okay. So it's going to look something like these ones right here. Should I have the water here? I think I'm maybe I'll give a little bit of space here. There just seems to be a nice clear path here. So this is where the water... Actually, do I even want... Yeah. The silica is going to come here. Then the bauxite... Maybe the silica should come a little bit earlier, like here. Maybe I do. I'm changing my mind. I think I want to have this quite close. The silica could be right here. Excellent. So this will be 7, each of these needs to be half of 17.5. So what's that going to be? 17.5 over 2. I guess they could just do that all themselves. So that is what I needed overall, right? Oh, is that the output? I need the input to be 17.5, so I can't use this number here. YouTube can't quite see that, I understand. Half of 17, what was that value again? Half of 17.5 over 2 is 8.75. I want this input to be 8.75, almost there. 38. 39, 38.5%. 38.8. Can we do 2 decimals? 8.5.
This is the nuclear version of I can fix him.
There we go, perfect. 3889%. Okay, so these ones are making the silica. And now this is where the water extractor will go. And how much I forget, let's have a look at this. I think it's like 1/3. It's 2/3. It's like 2/3 of the bauxite go here, 16.66, and the remaining third goes to this side, I think. That looks, yeah, that's what it is. 2/3 go to one side and 1/3 goes to the byproduct side. So we had 17.5. Oh yeah, was I sure about the quartz? No, it's 17.361. So actually we do have a bit of extra quartz. That's good. There's some wiggle room here. Then there's bauxite. 25. What? Did I get this wrong or something? 25 bauxite. I thought I had 60 bauxite. Is this a different... This is plutonium waste. I'm looking at 2 different recipes. Uh-oh. I've got to get my numbers right. Here it is. 61.5. I did get that correct. And that the bauxite is correct, 61.5 bauxite, and I needed 25 silica for aluminum. But how much? Okay, so I think I didn't get enough silica then. I only got 17 quartz, but that was 17 quartz. 17.5 quartz. So the total silica that will be used is 76, but there's a byproduct of silica. The aluminum I find to be a very difficult recipe because it's a byproduct water, and it has silica byproduct also. So if I need, it looks like (25 silica from aluminum solution, and I need 51 silica from raw quartz, and I only need 30.75. A little bit more than half a belt. Okay, so this is one of the good things about using a bus, because now I can just put the correct amount here. So this was 17.5.
When the pipes start shaking, I start praying.
$17.5. Maybe I should okay, I think I want to start putting signs on stuff to get a bit more organized. So this will be where I will begin. How big is 1 meter? Could I put it like right on the belt? Actually, if I could put it right on the belt in like a weird clipping sort of way, that would be best. Nope. Maybe even right there. No, I don't think so. This is a good place. So I will put... Oh, are we not able to put text on it? Maybe bigger signs can have text. 2 meters. If they're square, does that mean no text? Two by one, maybe 2 by 1 can have text. Here we go, text here. Perfect, I can do silica, silica. No, it's not silica, it's quartz. $17.5. Perfect. Now, I think this is starting to get a bit crowded here, so it'll be better if I start at a different spot, like right here. Oh, maybe this... I almost want to just go straight to destination on this one. Because look at that. It's just a bit of an angle. Then I'll do another line here, another sign, I mean. Quartz again. This one, it's gonna have to be like almost 30. It's less than 30. 29.25.
We are gonna need a bigger hazmat suit.
Okay, I think the silica, the quartz is there. Got the quartz. Now it's time to get this, these refineries going. So if it's 20, so if it's 31.5 divided by 3, this first one will need to accept, oops, I closed it, didn't I? I'm gonna have to expand it. There we go. This is where I was. I even have the same selection, same highlight. Fancy. So this is gonna be like a third of 61.5. 61.5 divided by 3 times 2. And that's less than half, so I can double this. I just have to set all of the clock speeds up to double what they are. And then it'll be a double power plant. Double what it is. Now this is making alumina solution. I think I want this to have the fancy type of pipe. I always choose fancy or unfancy, but on this side, do I want a fancy pipe? The alumina solution. This could be a bit of an issue because this is also making silica, isn't it? Yeah, it's making silica. Where does the silica go again? It doesn't go here. This one is... oh, this is wrong. This is supposed to be the aluminum scrap. This one needs coal and alumina solution. 82 coal. Well, is that the right amount, though? It's going to need... And what do I do for the backside? They do merge. Okay, so this one's making alumina solution, and so is this one, and then they go into here. So have I rearranged the problem? I wonder if these are going to have the same problem. Well, I'm trying something different. could be a different problem. Is this one is supposed to be turned around? I don't want a fancy pipe on this side, this one span. I bet I didn't have to select that actually because there's not going to be any room for the pipe decorations. And so the other thing is I need coal. I haven't piped in any coal. This needs 41 bauxite. I have 61.5.
The planet is begging for a vacation.
$41 plus this one will be 61.5. Perfect. Okay, so that's the right amount of alumina. And so we're going to have 20.5 alumina solution plus 41. 61.5 alumina solution. That's over half. Here's a part where I have to do something a bit different. I could split this whole thing up into two. Or I could just not worry about it now. I think I'm not going to worry about it for now. If I do have to, if I am doubling this power plant, then I might have a couple of spots where I need to duplicate stuff or something. Honestly, if I do want to duplicate it, I probably will just make another one, because it's fun. And I want to always get better at stuff. Oh, that's the output. That will have some extra silica. This only needs 17 silica. 14, so we're going to have almost 30. So this one is all set. .25. Oh, this is the wrong recipe. I was a bit confused about this. This is supposed to be the alumina scrap, isn't it? And it needs alumina solution. How much alumina solution is it again? 20.5. 41, that's 61.5.
This many cooling towers should
There we
require
go.
a pilot's license.
25.625. So this is doubleable. I was worried this wasn't doubleable, but it is. The output is water and alumina scrap. So the water goes right there. And the alumina scrap, that's what we need to make aluminum ingots. And for this one, the output is silica. Nope, this is not supposed. I don't know what it is about this aluminum recipe, but it just kind of seems to boggle my mind. The silica goes to this one. 61 silica. So we have 61.5 silica, and these are not going to make 61.5. They're going to make almost 30. But these other ones are going to make 17. So 47 almost. And then 56 about. 56, is that what we wanted? Wait, this one doesn't need silica? It needs coal. Alumina solution is the one that creates silica. Do we need silica later on? I think we must need the silica in the foundries. Silica. Okay, so I think this is the correct amount, and it's going to make 92.25 aluminum scrap. $92.25. Okay. That can almost... one is not enough for all of it. So it should be about 3. It'll be 3 of these. $91.25, right? 92.25. 92.25 divided by 3. But that's actually the input. Okay, let's see what that value is. 92.25. No. 92.25 divided by 3 is 30.75, but that's what I want on the input. This is the output. $20.5. So we need 61.5 aluminum ingots. Perfect. This is looking correct. So, do I want to merge all of these and then split them into 3, or do I want to do something
We're one
else?
button press from enlightenment or obliteration.
I'm getting silica here, 17. I've got like 25, 25, 17, and 8. Seems like it would be easiest if I just merge them all. What? Is this not an output? I thought that was an output. Oh yeah, this is the bauxite output here. The rest... What are these ones? Bauxite. Okay, 1/3 and then 2/3 here. Okay, here's my idea. I'll have the splitter here. The 1/3 will go straight forward like so. The other one will go this way. Well, I do want this to go nice and straight though. Where is it? It's just on the other side of this here. Just like that, nice and lining up. I can have this one go this way, and then I'll do a lift to go over the top here and over the top here. So now this one's being split 2/3 to this side for the main alumina scrap refinery, and then 1/3 to the byproduct alumina scrap factory or refinery. And as always, I have to turn everything to the highest level, or to a higher level belt. And the lifts also need okay, and so this is where I'll get the bauxite. So if this is gonna be where I'm getting the bauxite from, I think that my current bauxite is unorganized. I didn't know exactly where it was gonna be. Maybe I shouldn't make the inputs from the bus until I have the first step of the factory made.
I'm watching history, danger, and comedy collide.
Or do I need to go another... I can just split here. There, I don't need to go another span on the belt. Alright, it's coming together, it looks like. So the alumina scrap will definitely get split into 3. And I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to merge the silica. Oh yeah, what about the coal? Time to get the coal. I think it's time to get the coal. I don't have any coal, but I need coal here. I'm gonna stand up for some blood flow. I'll be right back. So all I need is 30.75 coal. It's hard for me to get this right. Can I do a different shape? How should I do this? Can can I rotate this? How did I do this before? Clip it, just let it clip. The problem with this is that I can't select heights. I need 3 different layers of heights. 1, 2, 3. Like, there's input here, output there. So I guess I'm just gonna go like this for my other heights, and then a lift here. That's the input of what? Coal. That's where the coal will go.
This is how you unlock the nuclear regret achievement.
And how many lines of silica do I have? I have so many. This makes silica 1, 2. I have 4 silica. I guess I could merge those 2. I'll have 3 silica inputs. I guess I can just merge it in a manifold type of way, no problem. Rather than a bifurcating way, the way that I kind of prefer. I want to scoot this power pole over here. I will just make another one. And I've got 3 places to connect this one to. Here, the next power pole in the line, and its origin. Where did this come from? Right there. So these are all 15s almost. 15 coal. 30.75. What did the other one? If the other one was using 30.7, if this was using 7.5 under 15, that would be really good. Right here. Or less. $12.5. Yeah, over 15, over 0.75 extra. Perfect. So this will be over 30. 12.5. So it's going to be 60 minus 12.5 minus 30.75. Now this last one will be 16.75, and I'll put a sign here. Not compacted.
I'm here for the meltdown and the meltdown.
Yeah, 16 meltdowns seem quite conducive of a meltdown. But you're like the anti... Hello, Eka on YouTube. I'm doing well. But if you're looking for a meltdown and then a meltdown, does that make you the anti-meltdown? Or maybe not, because it's like some kind of NASCAR thing where they like to see the crashes. That's not really not conducive of crashing. What is going on here? Look at this. If I want to put a belt here, what had happened there? What happens here? What's going on there? If I try to put a belt there, what about a different mark? And different type? There we go, different type worked. Oh, I think I know what it was. It's because this belt is a curve, and I added this splitter, like, after the fact. I made this one go here, then I added a splitter here, then I deleted the belt, and now we have some weird effects depending on what shape I pick. So this is like an angled, see how this one's angled? It's like tilted. If it's tilted like that, then we get weird effects like so. Straight, it just cannot figure that out. Okay. So I want this to, I guess it doesn't need to go on the bus at all. This one doesn't need to go on the bus at all. It's just gonna go right to the location because it's like right there. Just straight ahead. changing the mark made it lose its anchoring. Seemed like okay. So there we go. Now I've got aluminum ingots. So that, I don't know what it is, but aluminum ingots are one of the confusing recipes for me. There's just some, there's two, it's a double byproduct thing. I think it's because it's a double byproduct. And I am not entirely convinced that this will work either. I sure hope it does. Because there's something about, like, the pipes should go, like, 1-to-1 only.
If this blows, we blame autocorrect.
But if there's a byproduct, I don't know if I can do 1-to-1. We need to have two outputs going into one input, one way or another. So, let's see, 61.5 water. Okay, there, now it's all done. Alright, what's next on the docket? So this is the aluminum ingots. Now we have the aluminum ingots. Next up is the aluminum casings from those ingots. We have 61.5 aluminum ingots per minute. Let's use those up and add 41 aluminum casings. Oh, and I combined this. This is going to be split into 16 and 25. Is that thirds? 16, 30. It is about 1/3 for one of them. This is making 20. Well, if one of these is oversupplied, okay, yeah, I better merge these and then split them. I'll merge them because one is oversupplied, so if it's oversupplied, the other ones are not going to be able to pick up space for it. Now that they're merged, and then I'm going to split it, now there's some balancing that it can do. The input. So one-third will go to radio control units and 2/3 will go to fused modular frames. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't need to do this at this time. Maybe I should send them into constructors first. How many constructors do I need? They can make a lot of... One constructor can make a lot. So 90... 20, 40, 60. I can send these all into 2. Okay. So maybe I will do it this way. Actually, if I am going to send it into 2 constructors, I would rather do it this way. A splitter. One gets split, and then the other 2 have mergers where they merge the 2 halves of this one that was split in from the middle. There we go. Now this is where the constructors will go. Okay, so this is not the correct powering though. Let me get the correct powering. This is going to be 30.75. They need to make input of 30.75.
This build is 90% ambition, 10% therapy.
30.75 divided by 3 times 2. There we go. 20.5. Now this is the bigger value, so that has a merger, and then this is the lower value, so that has a splitter. And what do I need? So 16 for radio control units, 25 for fused modular frames. So all of this is the fused modular frames. For the radio control units, it's this here. So I want the simpler. Oh, there's plenty of room. On either side, there's plenty of room for construction. So one side will be for... This side will be for radio control units. What do I need for that? I'm starting this in a different order, so I'm going to take all of this, Control X, and put it below, because that's what I'm starting with. I'm kind of working up. Anyway, so working from top to bottom, or bottom to top. So next I need some circuit boards, copper sheets, 16 copper sheets, a little over a quarter of a belt, and plastic, 16. I think this is the only time I need plastic, so I'll grab all of the plastic. I put some dashes here, dash, 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 because I'm just gonna bring in the plastic, so I need a quarter sheet of copper and then the plastic for this simple computer factory. Just without the... because we're not going to make plastic here. That's why it's kind of simple. And I remember when I first made computers, I think computers are one of the first times I felt like daunted in this game. It was kind of daunting, the task of making computers, because we had to work with these new elements of the crude, and then there was crude and manufacturers, and I was like, wow. But then now that I kind of have my head wrapped around computers, it's actually not that complicated. It's really nice, actually, that the plastic just gets split in two. half to circuit boards, half to computers. That was the saving realization. I don't have to stress out too much. It's actually just half plastic to circuit boards and half plastic to computers.
This is a asterisk vibe asterisk, but the vibe is radioactive.
If you learn about programming, it's so funny how sometimes in programming, this is one of the places where they say we have to like manage our like stress levels a lot or something. Like it's just such a daunt. Oh, is this the wrong thing? Yeah. We have to like manage our stress levels a lot. It's like totally normal to have like meltdowns or something, or get like so stressed about stuff, like because it just gets so complicated in programming and so many other things like that. I think all of those things, you know, everybody likes to call stuff like programming. Like I've heard of people working on diets, like they're counting their calories and stuff, and they were like, I'm programming, because it's such a daunting thing to count calories and stuff to work on their diet. So they're like, I'm programming. They count it as programming. If it's one of those things where it's so stressful that you have to like manage your breakdowns or something, you have to manage your meltdowns. There's times where you have to like step back. It's not a home, you don't just run from start to finish. You kind of have to stop and step back. Then I find people like to call those like programming tasks, because it's, for what I think it's actually not about the programming task itself, in my opinion. It's just because programmers don't get enough sunlight, I think. I think that's why they're known for like meltdowns. I think programmers are kind of like known for meltdowns, in my opinion, because it's just so complicated. But it's actually, I think it's more like because of not enough sun. Sun is a really good way to take a break from your project. If you just want to go get some sun and maybe a snack. So I find Satisfactory is definitely one of those kinds of things, because this project alone, it's so good to just take a look back at all of the stuff I've done, remind myself all of the stuff I've completed here, and just see. I don't actually feel like taking a break right now, but like to just kind of walk through it all without too many goals in mind. Tends to help a lot. Alright, there's all my plastic. I guess I needed to go over these constructors, so I will put the copper sheets on top. I needed 16 copper sheets. These are basically computers, this plastic, and then I'll have some copper sheets on top of that, and that's basically some computers shipped in. It feels so much easier. Oh no, not copper sheets, copper ingots. Where can I get my copper ingots? I think there might be some copper ingots over here. So plastic is basically the one thing that I processed.
The waste is plotting revenge.
So how much? I need 16 copper sheets. So if I need 16 copper sheets, I actually need double the copper ingots, the copper ore. So the copper ore, that's going to be 32. The belt doesn't go this far. What is this one? This looks like this could be half a belt. Is this a good, a bit more than half a belt? 32? Where is it going? It goes here. Looks like it's needed, fully needed, isn't it? $30 to 5. Wait a minute, these are only using 15. No, 1030. Yeah, there's... This is maxed out, isn't it? And what's this one doing? No. This one, this is... Okay, it's going to be using over half of belt then. And it goes into here for some alclad sheets. 4.16. 4.16. It's 34.16. No, these only... These are also... Why am I making sheets here? Uh-oh, see, I was doing all-night... I was, made a lot of this during an all-nighter. So there could be some pretty hilarious things going on here. Are these all ingots? They're making alclad sheets, but then these go into here to make alclad sheets. Maybe I think I was doing this right. It's just that these are electromagnetic control rods, aren't they? These assemblers are supposed to be electromagnetic control rods, aren't they? Whoa. Or are they supposed to be stators and then electromagnetic control rods? Alclad sheets. When do I need alclad sheets? And copper sheets. AI limiters? No. Heat sinks. Heat sinks, okay. That's what looks right. The ratios are wrong, and these don't need heat sinks. Oh, yeah, they do. They need heat sinks. They need 1.25. And they're actually split. So this one only 2.5. These need to make 2.5 heat sinks. .5 heat sinks. And the copper sheets, they need 7.5 copper sheets each. So it'll be 15 copper sheets.
This build needs its own lore book.
Everything's coming together, looks good. The correct amount. So I needed 30 copper ingots for those 15 copper sheets. And then I needed 4.16 times 2 copper ingots. It's 8. So 38.344 or something. So this is not enough. In other words, simply put, it's not enough. I have to use a different copper belt. I was trying to use this copper belt, trying to share with it, but it's using over half. What's the exact amount? I should have this wired. It's 4.167. 4.167 times 2. 4.167 times 2. 8.334. So 8.334, 60 minus 38.334. 60 minus 38.334. That 21.6. .8334. Yeah, 21.666. The other belt, so now I can put a sign there. I don't have to do a lot of research, although it was kind of helpful for me to do that because there was some fixing to be done. So the extra belt, where is it? This one. Right here. So I'll just put the sign here. Oh yeah, and I didn't actually get the belt. What was this number again now? Now I'm a bit behind on this, or I forget this number. It's 16. Oh, I only need 8 sheets, so that's 16 copper. I can take from that belt, which is perfect. I kind of want to use them up in order, because then I have to remember less. So I only need 16 of this. I thought I was getting 16 copper sheets, but I actually was getting even less. So 16 minus this number. Mine is 16. 5.666. I would like it to be kind of in the ballpark, just from the splitting alone.
This is a nuclear asterisk mood star.
So I think that this is going to be... so this is like 30, or no, this is 20. This is actually kind of like 30 from the splitting alone. This is like 30, and I want 16 of that, so 15 would be good. 15 right here, and then this is what I'll have, this sign that says 5.66. Oh, I'm kind of like working in the bus. I guess all of this doesn't need the bus. This is going to be all scratch, all scribble space right here. This is going to be the first stack. This stack here, this will be the start of the bus. All of this does not need to be on the bus quite yet. It's going to just kind of all come to the bus in some sort of way. Now, how do I get this? I guess this should be, this lift back here should be at the correct height. It needs to be a bit higher so that I can go above the previous. And I guess I'll focus on this current one because I might never use that 5.66. That's kind of a small amount. But I will make a splitter here and then label it. Oh, I can lift those up. Excellent. That's a very nice... That's a setup. That's a good setup. Nice and labeled. And now let's bring this along to the computer part of the factory. Uh-oh, this is getting a bit complicated here. I think I can go over it. Hopefully we don't have like a full bus at this point. There's some splitting. I think this can be done in a more organized fashion. These lifts could go down. Nope, I'm gonna fix... No, I'm using this. I'm using this layer here. So I can't go here, I have to go here anyways. How did that work out? Not bad. It goes up here, it ramps up. That's not too bad. That's how it works. That's how we do that.
Banternova, because boundaries are optional.
Boundaries are optional. Yeah, that does sound like that's a ficsonium trick. That's some kind of ficsonium solution. Okay, so first I need to make copper sheets and then turn those into computers, but I want to look ahead a little bit. What comes after computers? Reinforced iron plates. Even more copper. So I'll need more copper, I'll need more iron and quartz. Then that will all go to... I think I want to get all the resources to site right away. So I want to get this iron. I need 13, I need 14 iron. Not bad, almost 15 iron. 15 iron and then 15 quartz. Exactly, and then another 7 copper. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. So this looks like I've got some extra iron here, and how I only needed 15, didn't I? 15. 14 actually. So is this... What is this? It splits to 30s, then the 30s split to 15s. This is actually too much, I think. This is 45. This is 45 iron here. 45 iron, I think. but and then I think it'll be more specific, more exact, more something else. So let's follow this belt. Zigzagging, not how I wanted this to go. It's all going arbitrary there, not along the bus. Now it splits to 3 different, no, even more, 4 different oh. This gets used in a couple of different ways.
Banter building reactors like IKEA furniture.
Oh, they needed iron plates here. This needs to be iron plates. Oops. It only needs 1.25 iron plates. 1.25 iron plates. 5 iron plates per minute. And then are these also... is this the same thing? Yeah, 10 iron plates. So I could feed 10 iron plates into this. This is what... this is supposed to be 10 iron plates right here. Where is some... so this is going to be not bad at all then. This is not much. 10 iron plates. Can one single constructor do all this? Maybe I can do something like this. Just put it right here. Try to hide it. I wouldn't want any no factories on this marble concrete. So iron plates, and it looks like I only need 10. And that is 50%. So it's 15 ingots on the input. So that's the answer I was looking for, 15 ingots over there. This is a belt of 15. I'm just gonna carry... should I carry on with the madness? I don't think I'm gonna carry on with the madness. I will start to put this back on the bus. I have to kind of clean as I go. This will be the easiest way to clean this is if I just clean it in steps. Especially as I'm looking up these values. What's the purpose of these? Uh-oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go to a lower belt. Or should I go to a higher belt? I can put a lift here and go to a higher belt. That's what I need to do, because that lower plane is all for... the, like, boilerplate type stuff. So I want this splitting to be done a bit more vertically instead of towards the bus, because now it's going to be like in line with this. If I have this go out back into this bus space, I find that to be unorganized. So what I'm going to do is have this here.
This should require an emotional permit.
And then this is how this gets into this one, and then this one goes to here. I guess I can have this going this way. There we go. And then this one will be stacked on top of this one. And this is where the plates will come in from. It goes down to the one below, like so. And where else did it go? Oh, and this whole path here. Yeah, I guess this will have to come back a little bit. Since I'm stacking both of this sulfur and iron here, I can just extend the stack back, or, you know, continue the same stack thing here. And this should look pretty organized. Sulfur below. And how does this iron get here? Like here? And that's where the iron plates come in. How can I fix this? There's a lot of clipping. Another belt right here. So that's a bit of a correction, not the best. This is not the most organized way. I forgot, or I messed up last time. I thought those were just iron ore. So is this one is, yeah, all of these are supposed to be plates, not ore. Oh, and this is not going to work for ore. This needs to be ingots here. It needs 15 iron ingots. This could be a bit of an issue. I don't know if I can do this in a single machine. Oh yeah, we can. 15 ingots. 15. All good. copper ore, I mean iron ore. Iron plates. Now these can go to the input where I had all those iron ore.
This build probably has
Going.
gravity.
It's too far, so I am going to have to start belting these in a similar way. Should I put a stack? Maybe I'll combine it with this stack. It's not going to be far enough. Should I have another stack here? I think I need another stack here for all of these. Okay, there we go. Now I've got to clear up all of these. I guess I just have to delete and remake all of these iron belts. Because they're covered in the wrong resource. I think I better do this one at a time, because this is a bit confusing. I could easily have the wrong, I don't know, do something wrong. There's a lot of different mistakes that could occur here, so then it switches to iron here. I think I'm going to put that one last. I don't want the iron plates coming in and interrupting me, because it could be complicated. This is like the one thing that's really nice about pipes, is that if we have any kind of issue like this with pipes, we can always just go flush. We can say flush the pipes, but we can't flush belts, so far as I am aware of. Okay, there we go. It's just 15 plates. And these are very fast belts, so now I have to delete the iron ore on my way back, and this will be a lot cleaner. This is like one of the
I
worst
think the plant is humming
infractors.
ominously.
Humming ominously. This is one of the worst infringements or something. Worst infringer right there. That one was doing some zigzagging and some long distance off-road. It's almost like off-roading. That one was doing some crazy stuff, wild stuff. So in long story short, that was 15 iron ore. All I wanted to know is how much iron ore that was there, and then I got wrapped up into that big project. Or big correction. So 15 iron ore. 15, all we've used, so in other words, the splitting is perfect. 40, this is exactly 45. How much did I need? I need 14. So in that case, if I need 14, then this is going to be 15. And this will be 31. (15 plus 14 is 29, and then 60 minus 29 is 31. So this will be 31. 31 iron ore. Starting to get organized. And there's my 14. Now, how do I get these on the bus? I will bus it here, the top of what I've already used, on top of everything else. So I have multiple belts going onto this stacker. Like they split apart and then they're on poles before they make it here. So I think, how many times do I need? Can I put? I think I'm gonna have to have two. This stack. This is gonna be like another bus belt here. A bus belt branch. Because there's quite a few things that are going on this one. I think I still, like, there's at least 3 here. 3 more belts to go. Is that now the same height? It's 3 below, 1, 2, 3, and then 5, 8. The height is 8 stacks. Another reason why this distance is kind of awkward is because it's not 2 belts, it's like 3. Or maybe it is 2 belts. This one managed to only land here and then to the destination, but once there's any kind of curving and stuff, then it goes back to needing more intermediary belt stacks or belt pulls.
A Meltdown builds character.
A Meltdown builds character. Interesting. So I don't even. Sometimes I don't know if we're talking about the power plant or not. Maybe in both cases, we're building if there's a meltdown, then it'll build character with the Earth. There'll be more shapes on Earth. And if there's a meltdown emotionally, then what? It sort of feels true intuitively. It feels like I see what you mean. But what does it mean, I wonder? What sort of character do we build with meltdowns? I guess it kind of goes to show... Is it just what comes next? We don't know. Character means anything could come next. It's up to you. That's when that's a definitive moment. That's what character building means. Then anything could come next, and then we need to see what comes next, and hopefully that's not a scary thing. Some people have meltdowns and then we find out, oh, they're like sociopathic or something, and other people have meltdowns and then we say, oh, there's sociopathic people around that person, or what they're trying to do is so difficult, or whatever, you know? That's the bipolar, and then you gotta break it down into a more rich picture. Or maybe it isn't about what comes next. What about if it's more about what do you do when you melt down? Because maybe someone... It's basically like whatever you were doing, a meltdown is a break from it, right? So if you're an angry person all the time, like a controlling, angry boss, a meltdown would be when you stop controlling. But if you're maybe a very passive personality, then a meltdown would be like getting aggressive seems like a meltdown. So what do we need next? 15 raw quartz and 7 more copper. And then maybe, can we reframe this into the Earth? Meltdown of Earth? That's probably more on topic. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about psychology things. That was like almost like a trick. Builds character. Will the Banternova build an artificial intelligence? Let me get on track. Artificial intelligence for its character. So we have iron ore. I need 15 quartz and 7 more copper.
This is why Fix-It has lawyers.
Copper. So I need like a very small amount of copper. Is there anywhere I can just get a small amount of copper? Where else do I need copper? I wonder if I can just take a lot of copper and not worry about it too much. Are we... Because I actually am getting kind of close to the end of this build. We need 30 more copper, and then we need 50 more copper, and that's it. 15, no, only 7. I only need 7. I need 7, then I need 30, then I need 50. So I could split 1 into 3, and then 2/3 goes to the wherever I need. This is all copper, and this is all copper. It seems like I need a lot more copper though, because I have a lot more copper. Okay, so I think I'll try to do this correctly then. I'll just get like I have to split it into like 8. I want to see how much extra copper do I actually have. Am I making like a lot of extra copper? Because it seems like I'm making I have a lot of extra copper here. Copper. It says I'm like spot on. I'm spot on. 0.333 over on the copper. So that's something I should be careful about. Where was I? Right here. So what I'll do is I'll take the 7 copper, 1/8 of this copper, and then the remaining copper will go to whatever belt needed 50. That's what it'll be when I get there. So this is some space to get that to divide into 8. How is this clipping? That's like as clean as it could be. So the way I do this is I have one belt like so. And now these are 30/30s. Then I will split this one up. Then that's now 15. And now it's 7. Or it's 7.5. But that'll be close enough. And then I will do some mergers on that other side.
Someone call fix it, Banter's gone feral.
I had a meltdown. Okay, so now this should be like most of it, and then this will be just a bit of the copper. And I should put a sign on this before I forget to do that. This is copper. $53. So I want to get this onto the bus right there. How do I do that? Maybe I could do a straight belt to get that U-turn. I can get a sharp U-turn with a straight belt. I'll even get it to go uphill. And then curves usually fix these. Uh-oh, it's a little bit weird. There's a little bit clipping. It's clipping a bit. Perfect. Then I can belt this to the destination and then add the 15 quartz. 15 quartz will be next. There's so many things that I could lock onto that that was hard to click. I've got to work from this side with less stuff going on in the background. Maybe this big space between the bus and the actual working stuff, maybe that'll be useful here because I can work a bit easier if I have some empty space back here. There we go. It looks a little bit superfluous because I have the copper here and the copper there, but I think it's needed. It'll be a bit more organized. So 15 quartz. What do I got currently? Which one is this? This is 29.25. It's a little bit under if I split it in half. Do I want to split it in half? It'll be 14.25. But I guess I should because I don't want these belts to be... I don't want a whole bunch of these are arbitrary value belts. I want to just work on one belt at a time. That was 29.25.
Banternova looks like it needs its own postal code.
And now 14.25 if I do get my full 15. 14.25. Am I okay to just cut through the bus like this, or do I need to go under? Maybe I should go under, just in case. I don't want to have to fix this later on. Under is the safe choice. Alright, there we go. So now that's like a couple of steps of stuff. I have the circuit board, copper for copper sheets and plastic for circuit boards, and those will feed into the computers. Then I have the iron. Then I have the quartz and the copper. And that will be all of the radio control units. Then after that, okay, so this is probably all I need on this one, because the other resources will be going to this side for those fused modular frames. I'm gonna stand up for some blood flow. I'll be right back. So computers are a good start. These two will turn into computers. We're basically shipping in some computers. These need to be split into, and what are these values again? Eight, 16 copper for 8 copper sheets. And then this one is 32 plastic. Okay, I think I just need to extend this bus, this stack out even further. Now, is this... It would be nice if I just filled
Ficsonium
up this
plant.
space.
I can take him.
If I could just fill out this space for computers, that would be good. Maybe even zigzag, or what is it? Computers and all radio control units. I don't think I could fit all of radio control units in here, though. Hello, anime on YouTube. You made a big, long train. That sounds like a lot of fun. No, this stack is too far. Should I just keep it? I did like that spot. I think I do like this spot. I will keep that one and just make an additional one right here. Okay, so copper to copper sheets. 8 on the input, 16 copper, and then 8 to copper. It'll go to 8 copper sheets. So I could just use one smelter, couldn't I? There we go, simple as that. No, it's 16. This needs to be clocked to 16. Oh, I just realized I do want 2 of these because I do like to always build with the option to double. So I want the splitter. Where will I put that splitter? I'll have to use a rounded belt instead. I'll get the same height.
Imagine the electric bill on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and soon, after a little while, they're gonna have to pay the electric bill. Because we're gonna be making so much power. Okay, so there's the copper, now copper sheets. I think this is gonna have to be broken up too. I've got copper ingots, so copper sheets. We can make up to 10, so I can make 8. No, it's gonna be 6, it could be up to 16. So I'll be, yeah, I do want that to be split in 2. Okay, so I've got the copper sheets, and now half of this plastic is going to go to circuit boards. How many assemblers do I need for circuit boards? Two assemblers, so we can just do 1 to 1. And I'm gonna have one less belt, so I'm gonna remove this copper belt here. Actually, they could all go down quite a lot, because there's no longer anything I have to go over top of. Maybe I'll still keep it down to here. Or up to here. In case it needs to go over any power poles. Alright, there's the circuit boards, and those will go to some
The cooling
manufacturers.
towers have cooling towers.
I feel like I'm missing something. What else do we need for computers? Cables. Oh yeah, and is that where I had just a bit more copper coming in? Yeah, this is where I had a bit more copper coming in. That's iron. Copper. What did I have that iron for then? The iron is for reinforced iron plates. I just need that 8 copper. Yeah, I think I do have... Yeah, that's the right amount of copper. So those are going to turn into... So how am I going to do this? I think that this is going to be piped out here because we're running out of space here. So I guess... And how many manufacturers will I need if I'm making one computer? Then this can make 2.5 computers per minute, so I only need one manufacturer for all of my computers. That's nice. Yeah, and I definitely need some extra room for all of these belts. This is the output plutonium. What did I do there? I have to be use these ones very sparingly because I don't have a proper factory for the ingredients for these super fast belts. I have kind of a temporary factory, so I've got to be very sparing with these. Where will these go? But I do need these. I would like to use these for getting this plutonium waste out of here. Oh, that's input? I don't need those for input. What is this? Or are those... Maybe the input is radiation. I'm gonna just leave it. There's some mix and match stuff going on there. I'll just leave that. So, if I actually do just need 2 more factories, maybe I do have space here. This can go... Actually, this splitter can go in a better spot. Or merger. It's a merger. It has to go right there. There we go, and then this is my plutonium waste. Fix it has gotta fix this.
This is the definition of "it'll probably work."
Yep, I've put in like 40 hours of work without actually doing much testing, if any at all. I didn't really test much at all. Okay, I think this is going to be enough room to make some smelters and then constructors. For the cables. How many do I need? 2 on these ones? It would be a helpful thing if I only needed 1. How much do we need? We need 8 cables, which is the same as 8 copper. These can make up to over 16. Excellent. I just need 1. So this copper will get used here, and then I'm going to have my computers here for those oscillators. I don't think I need to extend this bus anymore because we're going to use the computers here along with these quartz and this iron to make the radio control units. So I'm changing pace a little bit. Oh, oops, this needs, it's several steps. This is too, not complete. Because it goes, wires, then cables.
Has Banter tested anything? No. Should he? Also no.
Yeah, hopefully this will be really fast. I'm hoping it'll be very, very fast. The overall conception, 40 hours seemed, hopefully 40 hours counts as fast. There's a lot to these nuclear power plants. What? Is there no height for that? Okay, I keep messing up, so I'm going to stick with that. Okay, so there's the computer power plant, or computer factory. Smelting to make copper sheets, then add the plastic for some circuit boards, then the circuit boards plus the plastic plus cables makes computers. Now, that's just one computer per minute. And what do we need that for? Quartz, iron. Maybe next will be reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates can start to be made back here a bit more. I can start back here. Maybe I didn't need this belt here. I'll keep the space. Should I start? Where should I start? I would like to start like as far back as here.
Even the radiation is afraid to come out.
So how much iron did I have? I have a lot of iron for screws and iron plates. It's about it's about 1/4 goes to screws, or is it 5? Think of it as 5 parts. I think I would rather think, so it's 14 divide 3. 1 is 3.775 divided by 14. That's about 25%. So 1/4 goes to screws. And there's about 14. Actually, there's 14, so that means only 1 smelter is needed. Now this needs to be split into quarters, half, then there's a quarter, but actually one of them is most of it, 3/4, so this one is 3/4. There's 3/4, and then there's the 1/4 for screws. And how many screws? 15 screws. And the other one is just iron plates, 7.5 iron plates. It just so happened to be the right percentage.
This is nuclear maximalism.
Whoa, this is the wrong thing. This needs to be wire. 16. And this one, cable. 8. Oh yeah, in order to do screws, I need to do rods and then screws. The screws are 15, so they need 3.75. Okay, there's the screws and iron plates for reinforced iron plates. So there's the reinforced iron plates. What did I need those for? We need crystal quartz, reinforced iron plates, and cables for those crystal oscillators. I needed even more copper. Oh. Cable. Computers. Oh, I needed to, I should have got 15 copper here. I guess this is wrong. This copper is wrong. I'm gonna have to correct it. Let's go correct that now, actually. Cables, twice, okay. Yeah, let's do that before I forget. Second top belt along here. I've got to rethink this a bit because wasn't this one... Uh-oh.
Chat, hold hands, it's happening.
I don't know what... I forgot what this... is this actually the exact value? I don't know if that was exactly 8. Oh, this is iron. No, that needs to go back. Is this the copper? This must be the copper. Or is this it? This is the copper. This is the 15 copper. Okay. So I can just remove this. There we go. So this is no longer suitable for that belt of 50. I know I need 50 copper. That's 15. 60, 30, 15. And then it'll get split in two. One needs to be 8 and the other 7. So I have the reinforced iron plates. Next, I will get the cable. Maybe I can bring these cable back here. Can I start to make them here? The earlier back I can make them, it feels like it'll be easier. I might just need one factory, one constructor like that. But cables are a 2-part process, so one right there. I think I might be able to do that. I'm gonna set the powers on these. This one needs 8. Or what was it? The computer needs 8 cables. This one only needs 7 cables. Then the wire, first we make wire, that's double. It goes copper ore to ingots, then double wire, 14. Then back to same amount as the copper ore. So back to 7. And finally, with these quartz, these ones go to crystal quartz. I don't want to block this output. The aluminum casing. So
This looks like OSHA's recurring nightmare.
I guess I can just put it about here. Is that safe? I would actually say this is one of the cases where OSHA, or Organizational Health Association, like we have in Canada, would be happy, because we're doing something incredible. This fix-it is gonna completely eliminate all issues with the uranium radiation. We've figured it out. How? I don't know. It's just kind of a magic fix. We come up with a bit of a magical fix. So this is for the raw quartz, and I need how many raw quartz? Or crystal quartz? 9? And this doesn't, this can double. Good. There we go. Is that everything to make the crystal oscillators? How many do I need? I only need half a crystal oscillator. Excellent. Only one factory then. Only one manufacturer. And there we have it. Crystal quartz, or no, quartz. Crystal oscillators, computers, and then plus the aluminum casings right here. This isn't very much, right? This is gonna get half. 10, yeah. I can just use a Mark 1 belt here.
Banter, I haven't tested anything. Chat, concern.
Radio control units, there we go. Just waiting for the crystal quartz. This needs 9 per minute. Makes 9 per minute. So here's some radio control units. Next up, the fused modular frames. We have the aluminum ingot or casings. And what all do we need here? So this. I feel like once I have these fused modular frames, I'm actually like home free after this. I've almost got... Oh, actually this does look like quite a bit. I'm surprised that... Why is this limiters, stators? I guess we do... Yeah, this is like 1/4. I just finished 1/4 actually. Fused modular frames. Okay, so where to begin? I need 30 iron, 30 coal, 45 limestone. I actually have the concrete. I brought the concrete because it's 45 limestone to 15 concrete, so that's such a big difference that I wanted to have those. And actually, I think I did turn the iron into steel too. I have 30 iron and 30 coal. Actually, that's just going to be 30 steel. So steel and concrete are going directly in. 30 steel, 15 concrete. I think I saw a belt back here. Concrete. I belted concrete over here. Do I really want to do that? Maybe I will do... Instead, I'm going to have the bus. This concrete is going to be going along these stacks, and then it'll split out here to this one, and then it'll just keep on going. A lot of them, when they split, they end. Like this one, see it splits, and then it ends right there. That's no good. I can't continue to use that line, so instead, I'm going to just split it off and then keep it going. If this is 15, I need 15 concrete. Where's this go? And how much does it need? Are these 7.5? Whoa, this is a lot of concrete. These need 40? These need... that's so there's only 20 concrete in. Oh, actually, that is okay, isn't it? 40, and then there'll be 20, and then 5 extra. They go here. With 20 concrete, we make 5 encased plutonium cells per minute. So does this use 2.5? Because it's sharing. 3.75. Uh-oh, this, I don't think I want to use this concrete if it looks like it's doing something wrong. 5.
Ficsonium? More like fix my anxiety IUN.
So I need more of these then. Is the other input good? It's just plutonium pellets, 10. 10 plutonium pellets. How many plutonium pellets are we gonna have? 30. 30 for each of these. And these are only managing 10. Are these overpowered? 100 non-fissile uranium per minute. Yeah, these are getting 100 each. So these are making 30 pellets per minute. So there's 60 pellets per minute that I'm supposed to be managing here. I can at least do 6 plus 7.5. These should be 4. There should be 4 of these, and they should be going 1 to 1. One assembler to one manufacturer instead of one splitting to 2. So this can go here. Luckily, it looks like I do have the space for this. So I should look at my recipes to make sure about this. So I need 1.25 plutonium fuel rods times 4. Plutonium fuel rods, I need 1/2. 1/2 divided by 4 does sound right. 0.5 divided by 4 is, yeah. Okay, good. But the thing is, the encased plutonium cells, 15. I need 15, it sounds like. And I've only made 10. Here they are, the 15 plutonium encased cells. It uses 20 concrete is what it's estimating here. I thought it was saying more. I want it to make 3.75. It needs 1560, 1530, 60. It uses a full belt. Okay, it looks like I need a full belt for this.
I feel like the planet is gently weeping.
So I could merge these two outputs. It's quite low volume outputs. So that's what I'll do. And because we have some tight navigating here.
This is not a factory, it's an autobiography.
This factory is my entire life and everything you need to know about me. Here it is. So that used up a full belt of concrete. That was actually a bit of a nightmare. It turns out that sometimes I'm making mistakes that bad. I had to completely refactor that section. I might have to do more and more refactoring like that. And the real reason why that could turn into a massive nightmare is because of space. Luckily, it is really nice. It's a good thing that we're in Satisfactory, because let's say I didn't have enough space for these it was two assemblers, and I had to turn them into 4 assemblers if I didn't have the space. Well, we've got a third dimension to work with, so I can stack them up. I could have just put those on a higher level. So I guess I can handle anything it throws at me, any kind of problem I throw at myself, really. I throw at myself from the past. I can handle it, but it can be kind of a nightmare. Okay, well that is good. Okay, so anyways, back to making fused modular frames. Back to making fused modular frames. I know I'm gonna have a bunch of things coming over here, so I'll just start to make these stacks right now. I don't know how many I need. Let's just try to look a little bit productive. Okay, actually, I probably don't even need to go that far, because I should start to make these stuff in advance, like right here. I'll start to make stuff here. So actually, that was kind of wasted productivity. So what I did learn is I need completely new concrete for this. This is what I'm working on. I need 15 concrete, 7.5 steel beams. I think I have to go all the way to the other side of the power plant to get those steel beams. Maybe the concrete too. Where's my concrete? I wish I remembered what these belts were for. These were here for an important reason. I should have, like, put a sign and explained it. Is it that the concrete... I don't know. I just don't know. So this one only needs to be 15.
We are watching an anxiety speedrun.
Yeah, when I just don't know like that, it does feel like an anxiety speedrun. So I'm assuming these will be 15 and 30. I had a bit of lag a moment ago. That was my computer, in case you were wondering. I wonder if viewers see that. Is it... You must, right? If I see it, you must, I assume. What, is it facing the wrong way? Oops. Now things are starting to get a bit complicated on this bus here. They're going multiple different directions. Adding, belts are adding and subtracting. Or have they only been adding? Well, I've got to go like ramping a lot. But here we are. The beauty of the bus is that it is quite quick. I'm already here. Now that I have all of these stackable conveyor poles set up, this is all it takes. This whole pole setup is going to have to backtrack. I know I need at least one. I think I need two. Two spans here. To make this distance. Should the concrete be on a different level? Because I'm going to use, yeah, I'll use concrete right away. Steel beams and then concrete. So how much, I need 7.5 steel beams, a very small amount of steel beams.
This should come with subtitles. Do not imitate.
Yeah, do not try this at home. This'll consume your whole life. The real risk here is it'll consume your whole life. I can't check this because the train is here, isn't it? Is that what's going on? Yeah, is it? The train's here, so it's too busy. I can't... Now I can look at this one. There we go. These are Sam. More Sam. Where are those iron? Where's all the iron? I don't know why how did I calculate so much copper and so much bauxite? I think I did something wrong with my calculations, or have I been doing... Am I missing a big spot in the... Here's the steel. Am I missing a bunch of something or something's amuck with my bauxite? I have too much bauxite and it looks like I've got too much concrete. I think there might be... Is there one... And maybe even too much copper. Too much of a lot of stuff. I need to calculate a lot of this. What's going on with this steel? This is all of my steel, right? Let me look at the map. If I could get steel from somewhere else, I might. I'm making steel here. This steel that we see here is these ones. Green tends to make 4 belts of 60. And then here's some more steel. So I want to try to find this steel. Where's that steel? Because this, it looks kind of like this steel is all tapped out. There might be like 5 per minute. Is this steel? Here's some steel. Here is 4 more steel. 4 more steel completely unused. All for me. I have a lot of fix-it trigons. Look at all these trigons. Wow. It actually filled quite a lot. Almost, it filled almost 6 storage containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5 storage containers. No, it is 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need a very small amount of steel for this one. I need 1/8. Quarters are 15, and then I need 7.5, that's half of that, so I only need 1/8. So I'll divide it once. This is halves.
This place is a hazard even on mute.
Quarters. And 1/8. I'm mostly working on in this direction, so these are going to be the ones with the labels. This will be, what, 15? No, this is going to be this will be 15, yep. I have another, I have to add this one to this. This will be another 7.5. Alright, there I go. Whoa, how am I gonna get this onto the bus? Top rows, I guess. Oops, I went too far. I thought I was at that first train. Okay, so between these two belts, these are the encased industrial beams, concrete and steel, to make these fused modular frames. So there it is, steel, concrete for encased industrial beams. That's going to be very easy. It's just going to be one assembler. Next up, reinforced iron plates. So I need how much? 45. This is weird. 45. It's 45 over 4. Or there we go. That's what I meant to do. Sometimes I like to look at these in fractions because one screw is a quarter of an iron ore. The ratio 45 to 4 for like splitting. Some of those things come to mind quicker. 45 equals 11. 45 over 4 is equal to 11.25. So I need 11.25 plus this 33, so 33.75.
The waste removal system is the real main character.
So that adds up to 45 iron ore. I need 45 iron ore. And modular frames. Is another 15 iron ore, so I can have a full belt of iron ore. And on top of that, I'm going to need some more steel. 15 more steel, so I can use up one of those steel belts that I just added a sign on. So I need one belt and 15 of iron ore, and I need 15 more steel ingots, and then I'll also be bringing over this nitrogen gas. This is the only place we need nitrogen gas. Got it. So there's iron over here. Let's bring the iron first. That's gonna be quickest. It's going to be nice and easy too, because it's going to be a full belt. I like that it's a full belt. I'm going to swap this because I want this other belt to go underneath. right here. There we go. Then this one will go underneath because I don't want it to go, I don't want it to interrupt anything. So this is going to go here, then lift up. I think I'm going to grab my other quarter of a belt. 15. In a similar fashion on, it'll go up top. So I can do this at the same time. So this will be 30 and then 15. This one is not feeding iron out. What's going on here? There should be iron right here. Is this like a broken splitter? I think that splitter was sitting on the ground, even though it was just close to that belt.
The towers look like they want to unionize.
Uh-oh. Top. I'm using the absolute top of this. So these ones are on the adjacent side here, so they can simply split off. It's good that these are the higher up ones. In fact, maybe I won't even connect these yet, because I want to figure out how many other belts there are. And I will add these ones last, or maybe I'll just add them to the very top just to indicate that they are going here. I don't want to lose my place here. So there's that, and then I need 15 steel and the nitrogen. And we've got some fused modular frames, or we've got what it takes. Is this also nitrogen? Where's nitrogen used here? Just out of curiosity. Oh, we use nitric acid. We need nitrogen gas to make nitric acid. And how much was that? 15. Can this be better? Still no good because it clips there. It's this belt is in the way. I think that this sulfur belt should be lifted higher up. And I just go like that. There we go. No clipping. That was worth the moment. So these are 15 to each of these. 15, 15. 15 times 8. So 120. Can this... I think it does supply exactly 120. Each of the nodes on the extractor supplies 120. They supply 22 per minute.
Plutonium plant looks like it wants to talk to the manager.
No, I think that's because it's not supplying the full amount. This, okay, why is this so low? How much are these supposed to be, I think these are, are they 240? I think I want to just branch off of what I already have, because each of these pipes, they can send 300, and I need 120, and now, what's this new amount? 12 nitrogen gas. So I can just carry this one on. I was gonna try, I was thinking about branching out, or I was thinking about making another pipeline. Now I will just branch it off. And so the other thing is 15 steel. Oh, I guess I should have done that. I meant to keep this going. I think I'm going to do this part first. This belt is just about to be maxed out. This, there's a lot branching out here. Okay, and then this part. Oops. Just 2 more belts. So, if there's 2 more belts, I guess I could tell that that's all I could, I need just 1 less. These could go lower. Can these go any lower? I'll fix that later. So where's the 15? Here it is. Is it gonna make it all this way? It's gotta go all the way over here. Yep. Yeah, actually I'll get this one real quick. Because, wow, it's crowded here. Is this okay? Clipping wise, I don't think it looks too bad. It's okay. We have to do a lot of splitting here.
This is the most cursed power plant I've ever loved.
Wow, thanks so much. Oh yeah, I can build on my way back. And since I can build on my way back, because what I mean to say is like the pipes are not... Wait a minute, is it that all? No, then there's these 2. These have to go as low as they can. There we go. Oops. So when these pipes are on the bus, I definitely don't want them to have those fancy markers on them. Stylistically, these should be plain because the bus is just so busy. I don't want that stuff here.
This is what SimCity warned us about.
There we go. So that's all of what we need to make fused modular frames. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, so fused modular frames. It's all set up. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. Do I need to do this? I think I should just start this really early because I can just really quickly make an assembler. I'm like piping this out further than I need to because I can just quickly make an assembler and it's literally as simple as
Banter
this.
building the world's first emotional reactor.
And this is the... Oh yeah, these need to be steel beams. Actually, it's not as simple as this. I need to make steel beams first. And this is 15 steel ingots, so we only need 15 over 4. There's the steel ingots. Now I can make an assembler for the rest. $15 divided by 18 times 6. I'm gonna make 5 encased industrial beams. Is that right? No. Half of that. Okay, so now that I've got those encased industrial beams, that was the 7.5 steel beams. Now we're going to have, where's the 15 steel beams? Or 15, that was 30 steel ore. 15, here it is later on. So I've made the encased industrial beams. Now for the reinforced iron plates, I need to split this up a bit. 1/4 is gonna go, I have a full, oh, is this a, no, this is 45. I need 11.25 plus 33.75, which adds up to 45. So I need to split it into 4. 3/4 goes to this one, and then 3/4 goes to iron plates. This is going to be a bit of a complicated splitting that I have to do here.
The only meltdown here is emotional.
Good thing I didn't make this whole bus, because now I used up the first 2. I realized I'm going to want this to be too shorter. Actually, maybe I want these ones to come out here a bit more for this splitting. This one... No, this one has to be... Yeah... If I did this, and then I almost want to go like this and this. Is this going to be really unorganized? Maybe I can do splitting out here. This is now 15. And it'll go to that later step. Then this goes here. And I want it to merge up. So I get 3/4, that's 45. How does this look? I don't think there's any issue with that. A little bit of splitting, first of all. Actually, I think this needs to... I can start this factory right here. Then this... can go here for some more splitting. This will be the 11.25. And the 11.25 goes to screws, so... Screws. Oh yeah, smelting. Wait a minute. These are steel. This is steel. What? This is completely wrong. I need to do this exact same thing. What is this other steel? I have 2 belts of steel. Here's steel. Did I not need this other belt of steel? 7.5. I just needed 7.5 steel. What was I thinking? 7.5 and then one is 15 or something. This one is unused. I don't know why I had that yet. Or I still don't... I don't know. That was weird. Now, will I figure out I needed that at some point or something? I think I was confused because I needed 15 iron ore. 15 iron ore, but it's 15 steel.
You've created an 8MMJ friendship ruiner.
Well, that's kind of the beauty of working alone. I don't have to worry about that. That won't be... my friendship is pre-ruined. I guess it's almost like ruined in advance for some convenience. So I need 45 and 215, so here is... This is what I need for screws. First it'll be the rods. Default is going to be easiest for... Oh, I guess straight might be good. Yeah, and maybe I could lift it to the correct height. Oh yeah, and then this needs to split out. I only need this is 1/4. So these need to split out. How will I do this? And what am I making with this? Iron plates. 3/4 to iron plates. And how many is it? I will need 2. 2 constructors.
This isn't satisfactory, this is sacrificatory.
Are we sacrificing the planet? Oh, here's the 15 steel. Oops. Okay, I deleted it. Now I realize I need it once again. It is the last step. Where does the nitrogen come in? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is kind of an organized stack order anyways, so I'm gonna have to re-add that removed steel. But it is a good build order because I'm going to need that last of all. Here it is. I did need this all along. So I've got all of these. Maybe I needed to split this bus up, especially because I'm trying to split these up along this way. Like maybe these last 3 rows could start here instead. What am I, I'm making, I have these encased industrial beams, then I have reinforced iron plates. Okay, and then I need modular frames from those reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I think these last 3 rows, maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I've got screws here. Well, no, these are supposed to be
This
screws.
build emits passive-aggressive energy.
It should use 11 point... Oh, this is totally wrong. This is completely off. Because these need to be smelters first and stuff like that. And I probably need more. What? Uh-oh. I think I'm deleting too much too now. Okay, start off. Smelters, of course. So this is supposed to be 11, so smelters can easily handle 11. What, is this reversed or something? I've been, I haven't said anything, but I've been having some issues with, I keep making lifts that are reversed. Okay, but this was not a reversed lift issue, or what, you know what, I actually don't even really know, but anyways, I usually, it's pretty typical for me to like thumble through the user interface in Satisfactory. I just hit the keys that I'm familiar with in sequence until I get the thing that I'm looking for. Because there's just these useful buttons, E, R, F, Q, and then they're like they seem like a bit context sensitive or something. Like, based on what, based on the interface you're on at that time. So it, like, you know, simply, like, it definitely is context sensitive, but I don't really know what those patterns are. I just kind of end up pressing the buttons. It's kind of like too much thinking to, if you like know which keys to press, you have to kind of like think about it a bit, it seems like to me. So I'm making iron rods, and I thought that 11.25 iron rods, 11.25, so it's going to be half of 11 is 5.5, then half of 0.25 is 125. So 5.625, 5.625 it should use. Six, 2, 5. $11.25. There we go. Now I'm actually doing the right stuff. So this one will have 33. So I better split this into 3 smelters. $33.75, right?
These towers violate 14 international treaties.
I like 75. We can divide 75 by 3 easily. It's 25. And then these are 33 divided by 3, 11.25. Perfect. They're already set. All of these smelters are the same. Now, oh yeah, these ones, I didn't complete this because we have the iron rods, but now they're gonna make the screws. Wait a minute, aren't these supposed to be 525? Yeah, 525. 5.625. Yeah. $10, $11. Yeah, that should be correct. And then this one, these are where we make the screws or the reinforced iron plates. And how many of those do we need? 45, so divided by 2 is 22.5. Yep. Okay, so there's the screws now for the iron plates. Iron plates really eat up iron quick. So I think I can just pair them 1 to 1 will be easiest. And how much are these? These are producing 11.25. This is almost correct. 11.24. It needs to be a bit more. There we go, 37.5%. Is this going to be able to handle all these? It's going to be reinforced iron plates. I might have to have multiple. If I had 3, that would be kind of convenient. Oh, no, this is 2. I guess any number then. $12.5. Whoa. We need lots of assemblers here, I think. 22.5. It says I only need 75%. So that still is going to be 2.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
But how come these are making so many screws? 11.25? Half of 75%. $22.5. Oh, okay, that is fine. That's just fine. Okay, is that all good? I think that's right. Alright, so this is my reinforced iron plates. I've got the encased industrial beams. And so here's this. And now I need the modular frames and the heavy modular frames. 15 more iron. Reinforced iron plates. Okay, so the remaining 15 iron there. Where is that remaining 15 iron? I need this iron here. Goes to... This is not the best setup. I'm gonna have to skip this iron over.
This is nuclear clown energy.
So iron rods to make those modular frames. So all I need is these reinforced iron plates, and now I need some rods. So let's not make the mistake I've made several times today and start with smelters instead of skipping straight to the constructors. I keep assuming that I have like I'm like piping in the ingots, but I'm not piping in the ingots, I'm piping in the ore ready to smelt. Maybe I can crush this a little bit denser. This actually doesn't have to be too bad of a layout. Earlier I said this is going to be really nasty, but actually this might not have to be too bad. I just needed to use... I don't like using like random stacker poles like this. I was using this random stacker pole, stackable conveyor pole. But if I can just use one, that's not too bad. And then I'll have this kind of do a U-turn for some space efficiency. I could even crush it in here a bit, because we're going to have to go that way anyways. So I'm going to be crafting this on its as it's heading over. Rods. Are rods 1 to 1? Yeah, 1 to 1. So this will be 50%. Oh, but it can only do 1. Okay, this actually does need to be split into 2. Rods, we can't craft rods as fast, but they are 1 to 1. So I'll go like so. And have them split. Oh, I should have the splitter here for some better organization. The splitter will be right at the entrance.
The planet is writing its will.
So I think regardless of what the amount will be, I'll have 2 assemblers, since I have 2 rod constructors and 2 reinforced iron plate constructors. It'll just be easiest with 2 of these modular frame assemblers. So these ones are the modular frames, and these ones will be turning into fused modular frames. 1875. Reinforced iron plates per minute. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I need 4. 1875, yeah, that's over half. Okay, modular frames actually get crafted very slowly. So we have to double. I'll have 4 of these then. And in this case, maybe these shouldn't be faced sideways since they're going to have to split. I'll have them flush here. This will be more organized. Now, how much space do I need here? I need space for a splitter. Let's just start that way. Splitter. Splitter. All split. Then the 4 of these, they're gonna need lifting, a bit of space for lifts. This one's gonna have the highest lift probably, because it'll go low, like we start on ground level, and then as, like, in order to get this one over here. That's gonna have to be a high lift probably. Satisfactory would be so much harder if we had to get the inputs in the correct order every time, because it's really nice that we don't have to. So this shortest lift will be right here, the middle to the middle. Then this one, oh, this could this is looking difficult. How do I get this one over there? Just clip it? I don't think so. Instead, I'm going to...
Banternova is the 8th wonder of the Meltdown world.
Have this be a lift, and then the splitter here. Oh, we need room for a splitter, a lift, or a lift splitter, and then another lift. That's what we needed room for. A splitter, a lift on either side, and then a splitter connecting them. So it's like about, a lift is like this big, and then a splitter here. Is that enough room? I'll just try it out. If this was split here, and there's a lift, yeah, that's perfect, like that, basically. Are those actually connected? That's perfect, then. Now we can do like anything. We have a lot of options here for our connections. So I'm going to start with these, but I think this is not going to work because of what I saw previously. I can go like that, but then this one can't have a lift here, so this needs to be raised up. This is, in my opinion, this is like one of the funnest parts of this game, like sorting out these splitter type layouts. This is a very fun part of the game. Oh, see, this is like from the outside to the opposite outside, so that's going to have to be the highest up, highest lift right there. So I'll have to redo that. It kind of, the shape kind of reminds me of like a rainbow. The outer bands of the rainbow have the longest distance to travel and they go the highest. Maybe this is still not high enough because it's kind of clipping a bit.
I'm here for the radiation and the entertainment. So I need 125% of the modular frames, or if this is divided by 4, it's 1.125 for half. Then half of that is 0.5125. I could do just 2.5 divided by 4. 2.5 divided by 4. Yeah, we can just input the math there. 0.625. So modular frames. Oops, are these not in line? Okay, I've got to redo all these. Oops. These ones are not lined up. And what do I need for a... Okay, we can't use, not an assembler for heavy encased, heavy modular frames. Next.
I think the waste is afraid of you.
Steel pipes, that's where I need some more steel and screws. There's the iron. So I need these screws. This will go to screws. 15 per minute input. And then this steel will go to steel pipes. Maybe I can just like keep it snug here. And these ones are going to screws. It's 15. This is maxed out. Okay. Nope, it can't be done. Unless I, like, raise this up. I think I might do that. And if I'm going to raise that up, actually, I think I will want my screws here. Divide the iron rods up. There we go. Oh. So I've got, are these 7.5? Yeah, 7.5. Alright, there's the screws, and then I'm gonna carry... Oh yeah, this can join the belt. The nice thing about this is I have a bus right here. So I can just bring these beams. The issue I was having is like these beams are like trapped in here. And then I'm like cutting them off. But actually, they can just join here. It's not too bad.
3 reactors. That's a whole personality.
There we go. So these steel beams, I need to make steel pipes from them. The heavy modular frames, I only need 25%, so they're all going to 1. Oh, I thought there was one more thing over there. Okay, do I have enough space to make steel pipes? I think I might. How many steel pipes do I need? I only need 10 steel pipes. Perfect, 50%. There we go, there's the heavy modular frame factory. Let's see, I kind of want to zoom out. Actually, I want to keep on working too. Cool. Very cool. I like how this is, there's some bands going on here, and the other thing is these splitters, they kind of stand up. There's a bit of different original type of stuff going on. Something different to see every time.
This looks like an evil science fair project.
Now, I guess I don't need these stackable poles anymore. Stackable conveyor poles. Because we can make this curve. And actually, I'm going to start to use the fancy ones. Fancy pipes with the gauge. We can see the gauge. We can see the throughput on it. Okay, so I've got heavy modular frames, I've got nitrogen gas, and I've got these aluminum casings. So now we can make our fused modular frames, and that's just going to be one more factory on top of this one. Oh wait, no, this is going to be a blender, isn't it? Blender, since I have the gas. Alright, that was another big, oops, that was another big chunk of that. Was that another quarter done? I've got just this much more. I think I'm half done. Hello, David on Kick. I'm doing quite well. So now we have these fused modular frames. And I also have the radio control units from before. So we're going to combine the fused modular frames and the radio control units into pressure conversion cubes. Do we need like a particle accelerator for that? Yeah, I think we need a particle accelerator. Particle accelerator, is that it? This could be back more. And then this could rotate.
Eight mmj. That's enough to power my procrastination.
Okay, so there's those two radio control units, then the fused modular frames, particle accelerator here. Fits nicely there. What is the amount? 50%. What? Where is it? I've made a bunch of these before. Pressure conversion cubes. Well, what else do I have? Oh, is it a quantum encoder? This is probably it. No. Oh, is it really just an assembler? Pressure conversion cube.
Banter out
Just
here
a
building
little one.
Chernobyl Deluxe Edition.
Chernobyl Deluxe Edition. After all this, it's just a little assembler. That's all we needed. So this is pretty much what I've built today, this area. I'm not done yet. These pressure conversion cubes. Oh, this is why I needed so much copper. I need 600 copper. 600 copper to make these pressure conversion cubes. What is going on here? Can I skip it? I've got 240 copper here. So that's one of these. I also have some copper here and here. 240, 480. 480, and I need 120. Here's 60. I just need 60 more. Oh, I have a nice little sign here. That's almost 60. 240, 60, almost 60, 353. So I have 353 here. So this is 5.6. 58.6. $358.6.
If the towers start glowing, I'm leaving.
Good choice. Copper. Here we go. 356 plus 120, 240. 356 plus 240. No, it's 358 plus 240. That's almost what I need. I think that's all I sourced. That's going to be all copper. All the copper I sourced. Okay, it's hopefully that's enough. It says how much copper did I source? I'm only 0.33 over. So I'm gonna have this last thing that I'm doing, I'm gonna have access to all of the copper that I have sourced. So hopefully it will balance out to what I need.
These towers look like they're about to start chanting.
One, two, three, and then these two. 1, 2. 5 times 60 is 300. Here is half. Oh, what's this? Well, the sign is the wrong. They're iron ore. 31. Uh-oh, what can I do here? Just make a bigger bus? I think I'm just gonna make a bigger bus. Or layers.
This build needs background radiation music.
Uh-oh, another layer added. It would be nice if my copper was all in the same section of the belt, of the bus. So, should I bring up this last layer? This one is going... It's going well, though. Oh, I went too far. Oh, good. Okay, this is actually kind of good. I went too far because I didn't need to have all of these. Oh, actually, this is where it breaks off. Right here. No, earlier than that. So I have copper, copper, and then all of these. Can I even put splitters here? No. So there was supposed to be five belts of copper is what I expect to see here. So there's 4. Where's the 5th one? This one? This one right here. What happened to this one? Right here. Okay.
I can hear the reactors whispering, "Turn me on."
Alright, there's half. And I'll have the other ones going here. Oh, where is it here? These... I think I'm a bit short. Because there needs to be 10 belts of copper. So I'm a bit conflicted. What should I do? Should I try to do some kind of rebalancing thing? I think I should try to do some kind of rebalancing thing. Maybe I think I'll just go ahead with it and see how bad it is.
Chat, place your bets, Meltdown or Miracle.
Alright, that was a bit of a doozy, but I got it.
Every frame is screaming in green.
I ran out of steel beams, so I can't make any more belts, but I think I'll just make an upgrade. I'll make Mark IV instead. So I would like one more belt of copper. I think these are mostly full belts of copper. I've got 9. I think I need 10 to get 600. I must need 10. So any kind of splitter, maybe I should do some kind of splitting, some kind of balancing thing. Well, I can do that here. I'm gonna do this like no rhyme or reason. I'm just gonna kind of split this around and see what happens. I think they will balance out on the at the end, because I will be making sure to set the factories to the correct clock rates. Okay, I think I'll count myself satisfied with that. That's something. So I've got 10 belts of copper. Now this needs to all go to copper powder. How many can each use? Copper powder. They can use a lot per. Wow. Should I merge? I think I might merge them then. Down to 5. Okay, I'll do this in 5 different...
$8 million, MJ. My toaster is jealous.
Yep. Yep, that's what I'll do. 5 of these. So this is for, let me look back at this now that I have all this copper. Here we are. So I just want 2. I'll have 2 of these. Is that an assembler? I guess that'll be an assembler. And where does the pressure cube go? Or this is the nuclear pasta? Dark matter, residue, diamonds. Wow, I'm so close to, I'm getting quite close to finishing. I just have this much left. So I think I want this, I'm gonna want this coming out here more. Oh yeah, I have 2 belts here. I don't need to split it. There it is.
This is the world's first reactor with personality.
It has a nice shape here. I can kind of put it here. And then the next one I will have it like so. Oh, the output here. Maybe I can have it stacked. Okay, so next up,
Banter's brain is just pipes and belts at this point.
these dark matter crystals. We're almost on the ficsonium. We're almost done with making ficsonium. Okay, so dark matter crystals. I forgot what I'm gonna use for ficsonium. Oh yeah, quartz. I have lots of quartz and SAM to make ficsonium. $300 SAM. But then the ficsonium... fuel rods. Oh, do I not need that yet? The ficsonium... this one is going to be hard to source. We're going to get... oh, and I'm going to have to backtrack. This dark matter goes back to ficsonium. So, coal and 300 SAM. Coal and 300 SAM here, and then do I have SAM? I think I have some... no SAM here. Okay. Here is 120 SAM. So I need 5 belts. 5 belts. There's 2. Although, I needed 100 SAM later on, don't I? I need 300 SAM here, and then I need 100 SAM there. This is like 120, so it's almost 100. Do I have... if I go back to what resources I have for SAM, SAM is the exact amount. Okay. $300 plus 100, and where else do I need SAM? So here we are. The train is here, so I can't access this. What is it? Quartz. SAM. So this is 2 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. More than I need. But,
Turning on the uranium is the season finale.
I guess I could belt all of my SAM over now, since I know I am going to need it. This one is SAM, right? These trains keep on blocking me. So I've got to have my SAM way up high up here.
You're not solving nuclear waste, you're speedrunning it.
Okay, here we are, I'm on track. Now I just have to belt this over. These junctions are the hard part. This is probably where friendships die. Junctions on to and off the bus and the composition of the bus and all that. Okay, what's going on here? I had to split this off there. This one should go... I guess these will go down. I will do this, but they have to go down to the bottom instead. The bottom is where I like to do transitions like this because I never know how tall the belt will be, but it won't be going down. I keep switching between belts because my dimensional depot can't handle all this. The Mark II is what I need at least because I want to be able to double all of this. They are kind of like belts of 60.
Banter Mode unlocked. Radioactive Overlord.
Radioactive Overlord. They are actually just belts of 60, so I guess... Oh, am I, like, out of everything? I kind of like Mark III, because that's, like, faster than I ever really need. Mark III is what I'm on, and that's my favorite. Until the dimensional depots run out of these steel beams, then I don't know what to do. I think I have like some steel beams somewhere. Oops. Maybe one of these containers. Oh, right here. Okay, so this is good to know. I should just stick to Mark III. Mark III is kind of what I would prefer. I think while I'm at it, I should belt over those other two. I only need 5 of these, but I'm gonna bring 8 because they are gonna be needed. I'm gonna have to belt everything, a lot of things down this way.
The amount of uranium here could power my anxiety.
Alright, there we go, all 8 sand that I have. So I have 8 times 60. I have 480. Is that what it says I need? $480. Sam, 300. Oh, so 480 was for getting the fix-it trigons, which I will be using the quartz for. And I think I will be over for that. I need 40 fix-it trigon. Okay, well, I'll just bring it all over.
This is what optimism looks like under stress.
I thought I was going to end the bus here and just have some boilerplate here, but it looks like I'm going to have to extend it just to get stuff out here. It's not this direction anymore. It's now everything from way back there is now gonna end up over here. I think I estimated my footprint quite well. I think this might be how much space I need, or maybe just a little bit more. A little bit extra. I made a little bit extra.
Uranium miners waiting like, our time will come.
Alright, you know what? I think this might be all for today. Maybe I'll finish it up to next episode because I'm getting quite close. I don't know if this is gonna be a big thing at the end because it seems like I have a lot of extra resources I haven't gotten here. So we are here. I'm bringing the SAM. Then the next, I'm going to start doing a lot of the very high-tech stuff. Singularity cells, dark matter, ficsonium. And I'm done with the fluids. Honestly, I get quite intimidated by the fluids. So now we're all done. Oh yeah, these excited photonic matter. Actually, no, we're not. And some of these fluids do provide some challenge. I think nitrogen gas is kind of nice because I think this is getting here easily, right? At least we don't have to worry about heights when it comes to gases. With fluids, we do have to worry about like water towers and stuff. But this is nice and fueled with nitrogen. It's at 100%. And what are the other dark matter residue? It gets used. It's not bad at all if it's just like one input to one output. So it looks like it's going to be one input to one output here. And what about this one? Excited photonic matter. That's easy. That's just energy from the power grid to that. How's my power grid looking? My max consumption is like way over capacity. So as I get nearer and nearer to this, I'm gonna need a big jump start to start this factory. There's a lot. Takes a lot of power. I'm making like I will be making 2 orders of magnitude more than I currently am, and so it takes energy to make energy. So I'm a bit worried. Hopefully I can kickstart this thing. What if I can't kickstart it? That would be a big mess. Okay, let's have a bit of a look around at what I've done before I call it a day. So these are much nicer. All of these buses are just straight in and out. Before I had some tangled messes, and actually that's a bit better than it was before. This is actually not that bad, but now it's much cleaner. Just straight in. That's what I'd like to see. But unfortunately, a lot of this stuff, I'm just going to be busing, like, we can see all of these train terminals, those, I think I'm just going to add to the bus, and this is going to get really tall, and they're going to go all the way over here, because it seems to be working better that way. Maybe I could...
You've built a glow stick for giants.
Maybe I could work on this stuff on that side, possibly. I don't know if I will, I might not. because it's gonna have a huge way to go to get to the other side of the factory, to where this is. Or maybe these products need to be piped back. I have this all amounts to some plutonium. This is the thing. This is the thing. I don't want this plutonium waste to go very far. So my factory's feeling a little bit unbalanced because I need everything to end up right here, and that's going to be where my next uranium, or that's where my ficsonium power plants will be. This is looking very, very cool. I think I'm gonna have to make like some kind of tour video at the end of it where I describe it all. Maybe even tutorials or something. I might make tutorials. I think, yeah, I probably will. There it is. It barely fits in the eye. It's so big. How do I sheath my weapon? There's a thing, I forget what it was. I realized that I could put whatever I was holding H. There it is, H. I need to like increase my rendering distance. It could break everything, though. Video. I don't know, because like when these nuclear cooling towers, the power plants themselves, when I'm like over here, these are gonna like toggle into looking really rusty and bad. The rendering will change. Where? When is it? Actually, it isn't now. What happened? Is it must be, is it like it was loaded in? If I look around a bit. Whoa. No, they're actually looking good this whole time. I don't know what happened. Well, I think this is definitely not over, and I've got, even maybe next episode I'll get the, like, layout done, then debug, then I wouldn't have to build the frame. There's going to be a lot more episodes to this one little factory. Or it's not little, but one power plant.
Even Fallout NPCs would be scared of this.
Alright, so that's going to be all for today. I will ask ChatGPT to write a nice conclusion, and I'll perform it, and that will be all. I'll ask ChatGPT, write a conclusion for today's episode. I'm getting, whoa, what happened there? Getting very close to completion, but not, I'm feeling close to completion, but honestly, maybe next episode I'll have I'll have the beta version where I haven't tested anything completed. I bet it's going to take a whole episode just to troubleshoot the errors, and another to polish off the architecture. I've started to build a colossal concrete frame around it with floodlights to frame it. To polish the architecture, the belt work and architecture. I've started to build a colossal concrete frame around it. I'll say cube to frame. Cube to frame it. Cube or lattice. And it's starting to feel a bit unbalanced. Unfortunately, it's starting to feel like my design is a bit unbalanced because I'm just piping everything all to one side now as I work in one. It does not even make sense. I'm starting to feel like my design is a bit unbalanced because where I brought all of my resources is by a starting point, and as I build in one direction, I have to bus all the resources along that way. I wish my train stops reflected the design overall. So that's kind of a challenge. But luckily, but on the positive side, I still haven't. Actually, I have had a bit of a. I'm 1 belt short on copper. I haven't had very many resource limitations. I brought plenty of resources to site. Anything else? Oh yeah, the power consumption. The power consumption, it takes power to make power, and we are hoping to make 2 orders of magnitude more power. So one thing I think so I've been noticing that the maximum power usage is about double our production. I hope I'm even able to start this, Banternova up. I have been wiring it by chunk, so I might have to do something clever, like a cascading startup instead. Of powering it all up at once. It will start to generate power as it powers up. Maybe it'll just do that itself. And that's where we'll wrap up today's episode. Banternova is so close to completion that I can practically hear the reactors whispering, "Flip the switch, coward." But honestly, we're entering that phase of the build where everything looks done, right up until you actually turn it on and discover 17 unrelated errors screaming in unison.
So next episode might be the beta build where everything exists, but nothing has been tested, proven, calibrated, or emotionally reassured. I'm pretty sure it'll take an entire episode I'm pretty sure it'll take an entire episode just to troubleshoot the chaos. And probably another one, and probably another one after that, just to polish the belts, fix the power routing, and finish the colossal concrete tube or lattice I've started framing around the whole monstrosity. Once the floodlights hit it, I want this thing looking like a forbidden god is about to spawn. I'll admit, the design is starting to feel a little unbalanced. All my resource imports come from the starter side of the map, and as Banternova sprawls outward, I've had to bus materials farther and farther like some kind of radioactive delivery service. I kind of wish my train stations mirrored the final design, but hey, this is Banter Mode. Perfect symmetry is for people who don't build 3 reactors at once. The good news? Resource limits aren't the problem. I brought more materials than any sane engineer should ever need. The real challenge is power. It takes power to make power, and we're aiming for 2 full orders of magnitude more output. My maximum power draw right now is almost double my entire production. If Banternova requires to spin up If Banternova requires everything to spin up at once, I might not even have enough juice to start it. So next time, I may have to attempt something clever like a cascading startup sequence instead of slamming the on button and praying. Wiring it all by hand in disconnected chunks seemed smart at the time, until I realized wiring it all by hand in disconnected chunks seemed smart at the time, until I realized I've basically built a nuclear escape room for myself. But that's a problem for future banter. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next episode where Banternova finally wakes up, or the lights go out across the entire planet. Either way, it'll be entertaining.